Hey, what's up, everybody? Happy Monday. Welcome to the 2nd of March, 2026 live stream. Tonight is going to be some more Valkyrie Profile 2 Silmeria. This time, part 12. So last time we left off on completing the Palace of Dragon something dungeon, whatever it's called. Yeah, so we'll continue from there. Before we get settled in proper to the session, I did want to do some investigation of my party, because I do want to like assess what are the best options from here. So we lost Arngrim, which was a big part of our team up to this point. That's a big blow. From here, we got to decide what we want to rely on and who's the most effective or most suited for that. Because, you know, Arngrim's position is a hard position to fill. What I've noticed over the course of the game, with what the game said regarding the elemental differences and like how they scale with magic and stuff, I've definitely started to notice that our damage is very quickly falling off, even when we try to pinpoint and exploit the elemental weaknesses. You know, lightning is pretty weak right now. Earth is pretty weak right now. Things like that. Even ice is kind of fallen off too. It's really only fire that's held its own, it seems. And I can apply fire through weapons from these other characters that have strong stats and have a weapon that's compatible with fire. So I've been thinking like, okay, maybe I should move off of mages for now. But the problem with that is mages still have really good utility on the menu spells. And I don't think I want to lose that utility anytime soon. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick with using one mage that has all the utility spells I want. And I've thought this through, and I do think Voltar is the one that's best suited for that out of the ones that I have currently in my party, because he knows all of the buff spells that I would possibly be willing to use, including heal normalize, as well as might reinforce, guard reinforce, spell reinforce, which are all really good. Now when I look through my party a little bit further, I noticed I have a mage called Siluvia who has Invoke Feather, and I think he's the only one that has Invoke Feather, and it seems like he's the earliest one to learn it too. This one revives an ally, so I wouldn't have to use Union Plumes if I need to revive. However, the problem with using Siluvia, or not problem, but the thing about using him is that I already have plenty of Union Plumes. That's not something I'm really starving for at the moment. So if I were to use Siluvia, I'd want to have another advantage or benefit to using him. And if you look here, right, his starting skill is God Destroyer, which is better. It's like a critical skill for divine enemies, which, you know, I don't even think I've encountered one. So to be honest, I'm not really enthused about using Siluvia. I did check his great magic, and it seems like it's the same as another mage that I've looked at before, and definitely better than Ferrant's great magic. But I mean, Voltar's great magic is good enough for my current team composition, which is just for getting enough Soul Crush gauge for the final one. At least that's what I had for Arngrim. But now that I'm using another character than Arngrim, I have to decide, okay, do I want to rely on Soul Crushes anymore? So what I'm going to do, right now I have Crescent, right? And the reason I used Crescent is because she has survival, which is nice, but she also has some decent attack options, and Magic Lock seems like if it does what it says it does, then that seems like it could be useful, right? But I thought back to like some of the characters that I thought stood out earlier on. Oh yeah, and also she has 2 spells here, which are really good. But I thought back to some of the characters I had earlier on, and like, Celeste was really good when I was early in the game, but I just stopped using her. I can't remember why I stopped using her, but it might have been after I got Arngrim. But I can probably go back to using her because she felt like really good when I was using her. It's just that because I've not been using her, she's pretty ill prepared for this portion of the game. I don't even remember what attack order I had for her. But yeah, anyway, I just wanted to give some thoughts on things I was thinking about. Oh yeah, also, so basically, right now I'm keeping all my party intact, including Alicia. I might actually sub out Alicia pretty soon, but yeah, because I was thinking about using 2 archers instead of using a warrior in this slot, because I'm going to be using a light warrior here. But I was looking at the other archers I have available, and they're not that great for the most part. Shakan, pretty bad, like just literally a worse version of Fyrus. Lilia, I haven't really tried her out, but when I was looking at her attacks, it seemed like her attacks aren't that bad. She has some seemingly, she has some attacks that seem to be holy element, if they're, if going off the description is anything worth going off of. And I'm hoping that her stat buildup from her basic stats is potent, but I can't say like I can't say that she's something that I would lean on for now, because Fyrus feels like just so good. The other option is Atrazia, which when I was looking at her abilities as well, or her attacks, seemed like she has decent elemental coverage as well, but I don't know if it's anything better than what I have currently either. Now the thing is, dampened magic is pretty attractive, if again it does what it says, right? So that would be interesting, but for now, yeah, for now, okay, so what I'm gonna do, we're gonna swap out Alicia for another archer, and I already mentioned it's gonna be either Lilia or or Atrazia. So we'll do Atrazia. I guess we can also try Celeste here. Thinking about that. Okay, let's try Celeste out again one more time, and we'll give her some equipment. But yeah, I was thinking about this between last session and this one, because yeah, that previous dungeon definitely was pretty rough, but I felt like it could have been better if I had, situated my party in better preparation, which I haven't really been doing most of the time. I've just been like kind of cruising through. But since I don't have Armgrim anymore, I don't know if I can cruise through any longer. Flare Basilard. Runeslayer. I guess it'll be worth seeing if her special attack's any good in the first place. I wish I had more greens, but they seem pretty difficult to get access to. I think the skill system is pretty suspicious in this game and how it's implemented. The first game makes it much easier to ramp up a new character. Okay, I guess we'll try this out. So what's her Whirling Ripper? Did I already? I think I already might have tried this, and I might not have been too impressed with it. Okay, I already set up my attacks in this manner, so that's good. Yeah, and if Celeste doesn't work out, then we'll just switch to two archers. And most likely that'll be Lilia or Atrazia. I'm leaning towards Lilia. Atrazia, what was Atrazia's starting skill? Beast Bludgeon. Okay, not anything super crazy. And how about Lilia's? Okay, yeah, Lilia's a little better. I think I had noted, I had not noted, but I mentioned it when I got Lilia. Like, oh yeah, this is pretty good. And I might have used her just for a little bit too. What was the attacks again? Okay, yeah, I'll probably use Lilia with the holy attacks. All right, well, we'll settle for this for now. And then we're gonna do some farming, yay. Everyone's favorite. Because I want to get that experience share sealstone that we saw in the dungeon that we were most recently in. Before that though, let me do a quick shop trip. Because I don't think I got to check the stuff when I finished up last session. Mining edge. So I can craft Runeslayer now, but I already have Runeslayer, so. Arendite, I still cannot craft. I don't think I've even found the enemies that drop those things, the Blood Jewel and the Rose Imprint. Celeste didn't work out because there are too many spikes in the wall. I think the joke's going over my head, Storm Claymore. Also, what's up? Wind glove, huh? I feel like this is not that good for the type of things I need to give away and for the money it costs. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know. Maybe the previous shops will have something I'm looking for. Oh, Cutscene, wow. Cutscene as you leave the town.
Hey, what's the matter?
I can't take it anymore. We're not even close, but all the town gossip is nothing but bad news about Japan.
It's only talk.
Let's not kid ourselves.
Oh, I think I'm now getting the joke. Sorry, it took me a while.
Can't we use that, what did you call it, a telepart magic?
Dude, I'm sorry. I think I might be...
Teleport spell?
Yeah, that's it.
Well,
Come on, why not?
actually, I already tried it. But a powerful force field now surrounds Japan. I am truly sorry, but it is beyond the extent of my power.
Well, let's hope at least the ships are sailing.
Back to Sol Day again.
Yeah, okay, sorry. I'm now getting your joke. Yes, Celeste. Dude, I was so like tunnel visioned on it sounding like Under Night in Birth Sis Celeste, you know? And spelled the same way, by the way. But did not see the even more obvious Celeste. How do I hear the joke to simmer in? True. Well, I'm glad you were patient. So the shop guy is not here anymore. That's a shame. Get bodied, I guess. Oh, that thing gave me a golden egg. Wow. The mines? Okay, so another side quest it looks like to go back to the mines. So I guess there is stuff that you can go back for in these older towns. It's a good thing I'm revisiting them. The only reason I'm even revisiting them is because I wanted to see about the shops. But I know in the first game that there are some things you can get from the towns if you went back to them after doing the story. What's it called? The cutscene there. Okay. Oh, we can see the name now. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Let's go. Crazy. We can see the name. Wow. I have to grind more to even get like the drops that allows me to buy those things, dude. Oh, thank you very much, Mr. Rolland. So you said the mines, right? Where is that? Turgan mine. Okay. Oh, that lady's not here blocking the way anymore. True. That's funny. Thief. Oh, another side quest. So the forest. Oh, look at that. That's Zunda. I had freedom, right? Yeah, I remember you. Oh, Jessica, yeah, true. Okay, so where? The forest and the lake. Or, not the lake. The forest and the mines. Where we gotta go. Forest and mines. Of course, other than the main quest. So. But we're not going to go to either of those just yet. First, we're going to grind. Because I love grinding. It's my favorite part of any RPG. Oh, we got to do a lot of it too. This is it's gonna be like at least an hour, maybe more. It's like 30. So, what was it? So, like basically every minute we get like 60 magic crystals. So an hour to get 3,600.
Boring.
Firestorm! These idiots are far too easy.
on forward.
Firestorm! These idiots are far too...
Yep, time to grind. Then after this grind, we got to go back into the palace dungeon. Grab that experience share seal stone from wherever it is, and then escape it manually again before going to the 2 side dungeons. I'm not even sure if we'll get to the new dungeon today.
A word of reproach? You haven't changed.
At the time, it was kind of a pain, but now look at me. And thanks to you, I get to be reborn young.
You didn't want to die? It's your unlucky day. Time to meet your maker. Firestorm! Just like we planned it.
Do not fear failure. Push on forward.
Firestorm! Right! These idiots are far too... Maggots. Firestorm! These idiots are far too...
They don't have a prayer.
Firestorm! Just like we planned it.
I doubt these foes will take long.
Firestorm! You didn't want to die?
Yes! Ha! Yes! Hey, sister!
Not a word of reproach? You haven't changed.
At the time, it was kind of a pain, but now look at me.
Firestorm!
And thanks to you, I get to be reborn young.
You didn't want to die? Too bad. Maggots. Firestorm! idiots are far too...
Hey, sister!
Not a word of reproach? You haven't changed.
At the time, it was kind of a pain, but now look at me.
I'll have its head! These idiots are far too...
I'll take half of them. You have the rest.
Firestorm! These idiots are far too...
Boring.
True. Boring indeed.
Firestorm! Just like we planned it.
Oh yeah, speaking of some other things, so they revealed the dates for this year's SGDQ.
Sister!
Not
Not a
like
word of reproach? You haven't changed.
At the time, it was kind of a pain, but
I mean, no, I guess it is pretty much every date that's relevant. They reveal all the dates that are relevant to preparing for the event. So that includes submission timeline, when the games list is going to be revealed, the dates of the actual event and stuff. So that's going to be coming up later this month, submissions. And I think my submissions will most likely be Bloodstained Rando
Are you so
and
eager to die?
Afterimage Pyro %. Most likely. I don't think this year we'll have enough time to learn a new run before the submissions come.
Firestorm!
Because the other one I was trying to get learned around this time was a
You didn't want to die?
Sayonara Umehara Kawasa's any % run, but or not any %. I guess it'd be called ending 0 or ending 1, but yeah, I was trying to get that learned. But that's fine. Like I'll just learn that
Time to meet your
on my own
fate.
time.
Firestorm!
It's not a super high priority thing. I don't want to spread myself too thin.
Just like we planned it.
The backlog at the end of the day, that's got to be completed at some point because I can do speedruns anytime. But you know, at least the backlog has a definitive end.
They don't have a prayer.
That might be cope, but whatever. Streaming is just
These idiots are far too...
saying things in the stream of consciousness anyway.
Do not fear failure. Push on forward.
Firestorm! Just like we planned it.
I wasn't gonna have Aria of Sorrow as an option for SGQ this year, because
Hey, sister.
I don't think I'm comfortable enough in that game to do it under SGDQ nerves, you know.
Kind of a pain, but now look at me. And thanks to you, I get to be reborn young.
At least with an online run, there's a little bit of comfort to sink
Just
into
like we planned.
with being, you know, in your personal space without necessarily having all these people around you. But yeah, I don't know about doing that in an in-person setting.
Eager to die. Firestorm.
I mean, I don't think the in-person setting thing is the main issue. It's just
These idiots are far too weak.
I've been super nervous at GDQs lately. So I say GDQs, I mean the marathon runs. But that wouldn't go away at all in an in-person event. So
I doubt these foes will take long.
simply get more comfortable, right?
Firestorm. These idiots are far too easy.
I truly wouldn't have been able to do that without having commentators to explain everything during the run.
Let's put on a show.
You didn't want to die? Too. Are you so eager to die? Firestorm! You didn't want to die? It's your
Too many things to do, not enough time.
Time to meet your maker.
I'm sure things become so much easier time-wise if I just quit Genesis.
Firestorm!
I've not been putting that much time into it in the first place, but if I stop playing it, then
You didn't want to die?
that frees up at least a portion of my weekend.
I'll take half of them. You have the rest.
Firestorm! These idiots are far too easy.
Boring.
Firestorm! You didn't
Oh yeah,
want
by the way, I think it's concerning that we still haven't found a real way to grind for magic crystals. And I say real as in like something that's not as stupid as this, pretty much. It's crazy. At least we found the way to get experience, but
Let's put on a show.
you know, the experience sharing mechanic. But we still haven't found the way to get magic crystals quickly.
Firestorm!
What if this is the quick way?
Just like
Dire.
we planned it.
But of course, if you go on Reddit and talk about that, they'll say you're TikTok brain rot generation.
I'll take half of them. You have the rest.
Firestorm!
What's up, Retro Rage?
Just like we
Yeah, how dare I criticize a game that I like, right?
Hey, sister.
Not a word of reproach.
Or in the case
You
of
haven't changed.
Silk Song, I guess, how dare I criticize a game that they like?
Now look at me. And thanks to you, I get to be born young.
Just like we planned it.
Boring.
Firestorm! You didn't want to die?
Let's put on a show.
Firestorm! Just like we planned it. Maggots. Firestorm! You didn't want to die?
Boring.
Firestorm! You didn't want to die? It's your unlucky day. Time to meet your maker. Firestorm! You didn't want to die? It's your unlucky day. Time to meet your maker. Firestorm! Just like we planned it.
They don't have a prayer.
Firestorm! These idiots are far too...
Boring.
Firestorm!
No, 1 second. I'm gonna get some more tea.
These idiots are far too easy.
Tea. Weather changes are doing a number on me, you know?
Madness. Firestorm! Carson Devil! You didn't want to die?
Do not fear failure. Push on forward.
Firestorm! You didn't want to die? Are you so eager to die? Firestorm! Just like we planned.
Whoa. Whoa, wait a minute, what? What? Well, she certainly did learn a lot of skills at once. Wow. Alright, we get the E33 parry slop available now. If you wanted to.
Boring.
Firestorm! You didn't want to die? It's your unlucky day. Time to meet your maker. Firestorm! These idiots are far too...
Boring.
Firestorm! Just like we planned it.
Hey, sister!
Not a word of reproach? You haven't changed. At the time, it was kind of mean, but now look at me. And thanks to you, I get to be reborn young.
These idiots are far too...
Boring.
Firestorm! These idiots are far too...
You know, a couple of things about this game I think that were done worse than the first game, because I've been talking about this game in enough that I've been talking about this game doing better than the first game in a number of manners, but not necessarily invalidating what the first game had or making it obsolete, right? But I do think something that this game did worse than the first game, aside from the skills, is the magic.
You didn't want to
Magic seems to have been severely nerfed from the first game because they decided to make, I already said this in the beginning of the stream, but because they decided to make certain elements not scale off of the magic stat and instead scale off the level,
maggots.
or instead not have any scaling, like for Earth,
Firestorm!
it makes magic seem to fall off very quickly throughout the game, which is a shame because in the first game magic felt necessary. Like, forget strong, it felt necessary, but it didn't feel overbearing, right? It still felt like there was a degree of strategy for other characters that weren't magic users. Like, you couldn't have a team entirely of magic users because then you wouldn't have sustain, even though
Take half of them.
magic characters also tend to have like buff spells or healing spells or things like that, right? Because their HP pool is lower, you'd still get one shot, which means you have to rely on the that skill that allows you to revive, basically, when you die. But that's to say that it still felt overall decently balanced, and it felt like it made sense when you think of like the fact that other characters get stronger from a certain stat, and same with the magic characters, right? But in this game, it really does feel like the usefulness of offensive magic spells just falls off so fast. Because in that Palace of the Venerated Dragon dungeon, like those enemies that were resisting my physical damage, and it's like, oh yeah, deal with them with magic, right? No, it's not deal with them with magic to get past them. It's deal with them using elemental physical weapons. So equip like a sword character, or equip a warrior with an elemental weapon, or use an archer that has elemental attacks to get past them, rather than
You didn't want to die?
use a magic based character. Because my highest damaging character for that dungeon for those respective enemies was Fyres, who's the elemental archer, and not just because she has elemental based archer attacks, but also because she starts with Psychosoma, which lets her attacks use both her magic stat and her strength stat and her physical damage stat, basically. Which is better than the magic characters. Because the magic characters only use their magic stat for holy attacks and fire attacks.
You didn't want to die?
So it's a shame. And then if you're thinking of just like using magic characters for utility, well, you can use Alicia for you can use Alicia for utility, and she's not a mage, but she happens to have heal and normalize, which are two of the most important utility spells in the game. And she still has all the benefits of being like a physical damage character, in that you can equip her with elemental physical weapons. And she seems to have high multiplier damage on her attack lineup based on my experience with her. So like on average, she's way better than any mage that you'd pick up and use going into the mid game, it seems like. But these are just my thoughts. Yeah. And the menu magic is so unrewarding for how much tempo you can lose. Like how much tempo you're giving up for using menu magic does not make sense compared to the reward whatsoever. Menu magic is supposed to be stronger than the magic you use in like the action button corresponding to the character, but in this game it doesn't feel that way. It actually feels like the menu magic is worse because you're giving up tempo. Giving up tempo because it lets the enemies attack you. It lets the enemies move and attack you after you use the menu, because you can't combo from the menu magic. It costs a lot of AP, and you can't use other menu actions during the menu action cooldown. So yeah, they nerfed mages a lot from the first game, which I feel like they probably wanted to. And if you think about how mages were in the first game, it makes sense that they would have wanted to. But I think a lot of the ways in which mages are nerfed in this game were probably not their original intention, and they didn't compensate enough in this like newly created element system, where I feel like it was unnecessary to limit certain elemental disciplines with like an arbitrary, like, oh, this one scales off of magic, this one scales off of level. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Especially when some of these other characters, like the archers in this game, also have elemental attacks, but then they scale normally off of excuse me, off of their respective stat. Oops.
It's your unlucky day. Time to meet your maker. Firestorm.
Yeah, so that's how I'm feeling right now.
Just like we planned it.
They don't have a prayer.
Firestorm. These idiots are far too.
I'm kind of sad they removed the training mode though from this game. That's another thing that I would say is worse than the first game.
Do not fear failure.
I'm not sure if it's because like technical limitations or what, but it doesn't make any sense that they removed it. It was unusual they had in the first game. Having it was just unusual to begin with, given the time period, because that was still in the late 90s, early 2000s, late PS1 era. Don't get me wrong though, I think this game still does a lot of things better than the first game. I wouldn't say it's strictly better though. That's the other thing. Like again, I think strictly better would imply that there's no reason to play the first game at all, and I don't believe that. I think there's absolutely reason to still play the first game, even with this game existing. And reasons that go beyond the story, of course. In fact, like, how I feel right now, again, we haven't finished this game yet, so take this with a grain of salt. How I feel right now, though, is that I'd actually rather, or I'd be more willing to replay the first game than replay this game at the moment. But the only reason I wouldn't be willing to replay this game is the grindiness. Even with all the other criticisms I've given this game, I think the grindiness would be the main reason I wouldn't want to replay this game. Whereas that is basically non-existent in the first game.
You didn't want to die?
I need to go back and play the first game on hard mode, because I missed out on quite a bit by not playing on hard mode.
Do not fear failure. Push on forward.
Firestorm!
But anyway, yeah, I think I focused a lot on negatives for this game up to this point. The positives can go easily unnoticed if I just focus on the negatives a lot. It's important to have a balance of talking about both. Positives about this game, the depth is unreal. Like, my goodness. Even if you actually like make use of all the mechanics the game teaches you about, there's still so much baked into just the core combat system that you'll basically never master. And the beauty of it is that you don't have to master it, but if you have a baseline grasp of it, then you can go very far. Like, just with the properties of moves, the order in which you land attacks, timing of which you land attacks, how you make use of the purple orbs that are generated when you hit an enemy on the ground, or how you optimize what's it called? How you optimize the airtime or the knockback produced from certain attacks. Yeah, making use of the 3D positioning and all of that. Like, there's just a ridiculous amount of depth. And I think my favorite kind of depth is depth that's tangible, but isn't like, how do I say it? Like, it's depth that you can clearly see and know that there's a trajectory towards, but every time you get closer to it, it still feels like there's something else I can add. Like, that's still within reach, Like, if you always have the feeling of, oh yeah, I can continue adding this on, then it always gives you an opportunity to continue to improve. Whereas, a shallow kind of depth is like, oh yeah, I improve at this thing, which makes all the other things like irrelevant, right? Like, yeah, you can probably think from my playthrough that you can cruise through the game with just going for soul crush combos, but that's really not true. And I don't even think soul crush combos are optimal necessarily, but it's the most comfortable thing for me right now, especially with the team composition I was using for a good portion of this game. So, but now that one of the characters for that composition is not available, I have to start restructuring my approach, right? And if let's say someone's reliant on the soul crush synergy as their main strategy, and they have no other depth to their strategy, and that means they don't really have a good enough grasp on how this game works, right? But yeah, like, I think that's the beautiful part about this game, is that there's so many options, and it's not just like, oh, this option is just a different flavor of killing the enemy or whatever, right? Like, all these options are actually really important to completing the game smoothly enough, because otherwise there will be encounters and enemies that will just give you a really bad time.
Let's put on a show.
And beyond the combat the encounter combat itself. Like, obviously, the puzzle platforming in this game I think is actually way more intense than the first game. At least for all the treasure chests and stuff. The first game had its fair share of wonky platforming. Don't get me wrong, but it feels like it didn't try to stretch the extent of it too severely, and rather relied more upon having singular, like maybe singular like rather than having several, like, you know, medium involved puzzles, it had like one or two like crazy ones, right? Whereas this game has like several that are all pretty involved in their own way. And the way they're involved in this game makes you, like, I think it recontextualizes what a game would expect of you based on what it teaches. Like, a lot of games, they teach you something and it's like, all right, based on what they taught me here, I know what to expect, right? But this game teaches it to you and then immediately expects like the maximum that's possible out of what they teach you. And there's like no, how to say it? There's no like, oh, here's the basic application and then we'll just make you use the basic application and then the complex application is never used. No, they make you do the complex application and constantly. And it, like, I think those sort of things do require like conscious thought by the devs to be put into how their mechanics work with everything else they put in the game, right? Words are hard, but basically all I'm trying to say is that
They don't have a prayer.
yeah, the puzzle platform in this game I think is better than the first game. It's better in a way that makes it feel like properly integrated with the rest of it and not just like, you know, not just contrived or like just thrown in there just for the sake of it. It's like integrated with the rest of the game. Like, you know, this whole like teleporting and using the crystals, platforming and stuff is not a gimmick, basically. Like, I mean, it is a gimmick, but it's not. It's not limited to just being like something you can optionally use to do whatever you want. Like, this is something that you're using all throughout the game. And the developers made a conscious effort to make like the highest extent of the puzzle platforming mechanics that they teach you be required to be used. Because sometimes the game will be like, all right, this is how you dive kick, right? And then the dive kick's required for like only one thing. This game, no, they tell you like, all right, you get an extra jump out of your crystal teleport and then you're like using that all the time, you know? So because it puts you in that frame of thought right away and constantly, it allows you to like see, it allows you to see the things that the developers put in the game the way the developers probably would have seen it, you know? And I guess you could say that's also like another immersive component. Anyway, I think I've belabored my point. I mean, I guess other things this game does well. I mean, yeah, it does a good job of just teaching you about itself. Obviously, having the first game as a foundation, I think, is still extremely helpful. But this game does a pretty good job of teaching you things that are relevant to this game. Near the end, I don't know. Not sure. I thought we were with the last dungeon, but apparently not. The last dungeon was actually the turning point or the climax rather than the end of the game.
They don't have a prayer.
But I'm just rambling some thoughts so that I don't just do a sudden thought dump. Going through the in-game summary, yeah, what I've noticed lately is that if I just dump all my thoughts only at the end, then I just have a hard time synthesizing everything. So I'm giving thoughts right now. And that way it's pretty clear how I feel over different portions of the game. you know, and it's not like, oh, at the end of the game, I'm like, all of a sudden, this is the best game I've ever played,
Not a word of
which is unconvincing, right? If I've not really been commenting at all,
At the time,
you know.
it was kind of a pain, but now look at me. And thanks to you, I get to be more young.
But I'm doing some reflections out loud while we're doing this otherwise mundane task of grinding,
These
right?
idiots are far too easy.
Yeah, but yeah, the game does a good job of teaching you about itself. And the teaching it gives, I think,
Boring.
does well enough to push you along and encourage you to start experimenting with things. The facilities for experimenting are all given, so that's something very commendable.
You didn't want to die?
A lot of games of this kind will just have mechanics and then they'll never teach you about them at all. So then you're left to figure them out yourself, but you don't really have the intuition built from what the game communicates to you to be able to figure those things out on your own. Like, there's the idea of figuring it out on your own, but then you also have to have the means of knowing how to figure it out on your own.
Cursed devil.
And only the game can really build that level of intuition
Didn't
for
want
you.
to die? Too
Yeah, music's great, of course. Don't think that needs to be said. The story, honestly, I don't know. Like the first game's story was really cool in the way it was presented. The story itself in the first game, I wouldn't say it was like super profound or anything, but the way it was presented was very cool. And then by the end of it, it kind of just ends up being a bit shallow. But obviously, it was clear that that was not. Like, it was clear that they had more for the story of the series overall, so I guess, yeah. But for this game, I don't know if I'm really that sold on the story. The story in this game is a lot more basic, especially in the way it's presented, and it's
Put on a show.
it also makes like all these characters that they put in the game just feel like background filler, you know? Because we're not really getting any of how these other characters fit into the overall story. Like, we're just getting like their basically flavor text, like their profile description, which, you know, I've been reading some of them, but not all of them. But we've been getting their profile description, but nothing that explicitly shows how they relate to the story, right? So they just kind of feel like filler characters, which is not a bad thing entirely. But it does make the presentation of the story of this game, I think, a lot worse than the first game. But I you know, on the other hand, I am glad that they did away with the unskippable cutscenes. That's for sure. I mean, I think the cutscenes in this game, when they do have them, they're good at what they're trying to do. But again, they primarily involve like the main cast of characters, and then all these other Iron Harrier that we're collecting are relegated to like flavor text and like one little jingle when we pick up their relic that's on the ground, and that's about it. So like, not as compelling. I don't know, maybe there's some profound mysterious reveal on the way or something, but I'm definitely not as convinced on the story of this game compared to the first game. The first game I was really invested. This game, it's like, you know, a bit of a light entertainment, similar to like watching a cookie cutter shonen anime.
Boring.
I mean, there's not much else to say. Positives. The positives of this game are really strong. And then the negatives that do exist are unfortunate. I don't think they bring down the positives of this game, or I don't think they're so severe that they bring down the positives of this game that heavily, but they exist, and it is unfortunate. But, you know, and as far as playing games for gameplay, this is like the dream, you know? for the most part.
Firestorm.
A big part of why like when I was younger, I just couldn't get into a lot of RPGs. It's like I don't care that much about the story, you know. And a lot of these RPGs are story focused. While we're at 3K already, I've not been paying attention. You still need one more 1,000, but this is nice. Yapping along. Bruh.
It's your
Come on.
unlucky day. Time to meet your maker. Firestorm.
Yeah, I'll be curious to see like some wiki information on
You didn't want to die?
optimizing this game, I guess. Or like the official strategy guide, what they say. Actually, maybe looking at the official strategy guide after we finish would be the way to go. I'm not sure what
Not a word of reproach.
yeah, I mean, I don't think I did things
At the
that
time it was kind of a pain, but
poorly
now look at me.
from what I can tell in this playthrough. Like I really tried to make use of everything, but I know there's a couple things I probably didn't make use of, so
These idiots are far
there's just got to be a better way to grind for this stuff though. Especially the seal stones. Oh my goodness. I hope the strategy guide doesn't say like, oh, this seal stone that you get early, you should grind for it, and then it's like a 30k seal stone. Like, no, miss me with that. I don't have all the time in the world. And even if I did, I don't think I would spend it on
These idiots are far too easy.
mindlessly grinding for like 6 hours for one seal stone.
Let's put on a show.
But that's what aggravates me when people say like, oh, the perfect game exists and it's this or whatever, right? Like, I mean, I get it. It's possible to like a game so much, for sure. And I have a couple games like that, but
These idiots are
I'm also not disillusioned to think that such a game is perfect and has no flaws. If anything, those flaws can be why that game is as adored as it is, right? That's kind of how Soden is like. Soden has some ridiculous flaws, and that ends up being part of its charm. But nowadays,
want to die?
nowadays we live in superlatives. So X game is the GOAT. Therefore, any criticism you make of it, skill issue, get good.
I'll take half of them. You have the rest.
Of course, not everyone is saying that, but I see that so often that at this point, like,
Firestorm.
it's numbing.
Got it. Just like we planned it.
Hey, sister! Not a word of reproach? You haven't changed. At the time, it was kind of a pain, but now look at me. And thanks to you, I get to be reborn young.
These idiots are far too...
Yeah, that reminds me though. I'm still thinking about whether I'll buy Crimson Desert on release. That one,
Boring.
Firestorm.
That one I'm not sure about. Regardless of how long I've been waiting for that game.
Firestorm. These idiots are far too weak.
Do not fear failure. Push on forward.
Firestorm. Just like we planned it. Maggots.
Something you could have spent that money on 5 Metrovanias.
Firestorm.
But if they're all as unpolished as
Just like
Emberbane,
we planned it.
I'm good. To be fair, most of them are. Witch's Curse came out recently. Is that right? The Pocket Pair published roguelite Metrovania. It has all the buzzwords on it. Let me go take a look at it quickly.
You didn't want to die? Too bad.
You didn't want to die? Too bad. Too bad. Okay, I don't remember what this game was called. Let me check. It released, right? So it would have had a price. Or not? I guess it didn't release. Oh, it's called Nevergrave, The Witch and the Curse. So no, it comes out 2 days from now. Yeah, I don't know. This one is a roguelite Metroidvania, and it has that unapologetic Hollow Knight aesthetic, unfortunately. I don't think I'll be playing this. Yeah, if it's Pocket Pair published, I don't know if you'd call it indie anyway.
Maggots.
What would we call it though, if it's not indie?
Firestorm.
Definitely not double A.
These idiots are
I guess double A would be like Expedition 33.
Do not fear failure. Push on forward.
Firestorm. These idiots are far too.
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Oh, that's true. I need to play BlazBlue Entropy Effect still. That is in the backlog. In fact, that's in the
Boring.
upcoming games to play, but I'm not sure when I'll play it still.
Firestorm.
Perhaps we can play it next. Between this game and Crimson Desert. The best-selling BlazBlue game.
Hey, sister. Not a word
These idiots are far too...
They don't have a prayer.
Cursed devil! These idiots are far too weak.
Hey, sister! Not a word of reproach? You haven't changed. At the time, it was kind of a pain, but now look at me. And thanks to you, I get to be reborn young.
These idiots are far too...
I doubt these foes will take long.
Firestorm! These idiots are far too...
Let's put on a show.
Firestorm! You didn't want to die? Too...
Hey, sister! Not a word of reproach? You haven't changed. At the time, it was kind of a pain, but now look at me. And thanks to you, I get to be reborn young.
You didn't want to die? Too bad.
Hey, sister! Not a word of reproach? You haven't changed. At the time, it was kind of a pain, but now look at me. And thanks to you, I get to be reborn young. That hurt!
Firestorm! These idiots are far too easy.
Hey, sister! Not a word of reproach? You haven't changed.
Firestorm!
At the time, it was kind of a pain, but now look at me. And thanks to you, I get to be reborn young.
These idiots are far too...
Do not fear failure. Push on forward.
Firestorm! You didn't want to die? It's your unlucky day. Time to meet your maker. Firestorm! Just like we planned it.
I doubt these foes will take long.
Firestorm! You didn't want to die?
Game ready driver available. Oh, a couple more. 3
They
more
don't have a prayer.
at long last.
Firestorm! Just like we planned it.
They don't have a prayer.
Firestorm! These idiots are far too easy.
I doubt these foes will take long.
Firestorm! Just like we planned it.
Need one more. I mean, honestly, that was pretty quick, so.
It's your unlucky day. Time to meet your maker. Firestorm! These idiots are far too...
All right, now we got to go back to Palace of the Venerated Dragon or whatever it's called. I'll save here before we go. Sadly, I do not remember exactly where it is, but we do have the fast travel thanks to the orbs. Okay, yeah, I don't remember at all where it was. Too bad. Ha 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 ha. Maybe it's here. I don't remember. Probably not, but worth a shot. Was it here? Or was it here?
They're in front of us. They're behind us.
What kind of nonsense was that, dude?
I'm leaving. Okay, let's do it.
Retreat! We have to cut our losses.
I'll kill you all.
Farewell.
No, it wasn't that one above. Actually, it wasn't that one above, so is it even any of these? I don't remember. Oh, it might have been this one. Yeah, there we go. Now we gotta go to the spring. And where was the spring? Yellowstone. All right, manual backtrack.
Okay, let's do it. Just call it a draw.
Okay. Made it out of there. go to the mines now. I suppose we should just skip past everything and go straight to the boss. If there's to be like a new enemy or whatever.
Hey, sister! Not a word of reproach? You haven't changed. At the time, it was kind of a pain, but now look at me. And thanks to you, I get to be reborn young.
Firestorm! Just like we planned it.
Well, looky here.
I did crouch and it just didn't let me. Guess we might as well do the encounter now.
You didn't want to die?
sister! Not a word of reproach? You haven't changed. At the time, it was kind of a pain, but now look at me. And thanks to you, I get to be reborn young.
Firestorm!
Oh no. Dude, that feeling when everything I have is fire. Okay, reset, reset. Nice.
Sister! Not a word of reproach? You haven't changed. At the time, it was kind of a pain, but now look at me. And thanks to you, I get to be reborn young.
Rigid damsel!
Ah! 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 Die! Ha!
Rigid damsel!
Ah!
Rigid damsel!
I can still fight!
Rigid damsel!
This will finish it! I can still fight! I can still fight!
Cursed devils! Rigid damsel!
Wow. Okay.
Cursed devils!
Hmm.
Damn, this might be trouble. Frigid damsel!
Smash the silver chain that binds thee to life.
Cursed devils! Take this!
Oh, break mode. Wow.
Frigid damsel! Frigid damsel!
No damage.
Normalize! Frigid damsel!
Get ready!
Frigid damsel. Frigid damsel. Frigid damsel. Heal! Frigid damsel!
Smash the silver chain that binds thee to life.
Yeah, okay, I see what's going on. So Celeste seems to have an attack that like has a chance to one-shot, which is pretty crazy.
Heal! Frigid damsel! Frigid damsel! Frigid damsel!
Might reinforce.
Oh no.
Spell reinforce!
Ah, no.
Heal! Frigid damsel!
Oh, more of these are spawning. Okay, I gotta kill all of the spawners.
Heal! Frigid damsel. Frigid damsel.
Bruh.
Frigid damsel. Frigid damsel. Frigid damsel. Heal. Guard reinforced. Frigid damsel. Frigid damsel.
Yo, what's up, Yeoman? This boss is messed up.
Thunderstorm. Frigid damsel.
Yeah, indeed, indeed.
Frigid damsel.
Oh no. It's staying alive, staying alive.
Heal.
Gotta run away though. Come on, get out of the way.
Heal.
No! How did he hit though, dude? Yeah, it's okay.
Heal.
Okay.
Cursed devils.
Okay, I'm gonna switch off Crescent. Through the pillar L terrain. Actually though, dude.
Frigid damsel.
Cheater. Cheater boss. Cheater. I gotta switch to fire. Dude, I can't do this.
Heal!
I'm just gonna run away and heal.
Heal!
Come and get me. Yeah, dude, yeah. Well, I'm using a pretty weak team right now, but I'm just experimenting, right? It's not that weak. It's weak, but it's not that weak. There's already one character I know for sure I'm gonna cut though, which is Crescent. I don't think Crescent's bad, but just not quite what I was expecting.
Frigid damsel!
Thankfully, Crescent has the default skill where she would get one shot, or if she would die from something while she's above 1 HP, then she survives it. But if it's a multi-hit, then the multi-hit works around it. So, isn't that funny? Multi-hits basically ignore that.
Heal!
I should have used some debuffing seal stones though. That would have definitely made this easier.
Frigid damsel!
Oh, frozen, nice. Okay, well, didn't take long for it to recover. Let's use some menu magic right now.
Thunderstorm!
Magic is so weak in this game.
Frigid damsel!
Nice. Yeah. Ouch, indeed.
Cursed devils!
Seems quite balanced. Oh, now I'm dead. Again. Oh no, just that character. Okay, good. Alright, Crescent's better off not even being bothered with. I'm sorry.
Heal! Heal!
Oh no. That's like its EX attack, so... Wait, can I even... do anything about it? Can I wait it out? No shot. That's full screen. There's no shot. There's no shot. Okay. Yeah. The first time I got hit by that was when I was right next to it, so I thought it was just only point blank. But no, it's full screen. Okay, good. You know what? That saved me some time with knowing that I shouldn't use this team. Alright, I mean, I think Crescent can still be good, but I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. So I'm gonna try Lilia. Problem is she doesn't have enough HP right now, but that's okay. Yeah, that was a completely fair attack. Literally gonna say, hey, it looks like this boss gives you time to recover, then that happened. Yeah. It's messed up. Shame on me, right? Should have killed it faster. Shame on me. Oh, my reds are really bad. Okay, well. Are there full screen boss moves? Are full screen boss moves common in this game because of movement and how AP comes back, or is the first in this game? This is the only one I've seen so far. This is the only boss I've seen that has this full screen attack. So I'm not sure if it's common, but it's definitely yikes. Ugh. All right, my backup will be Atrazia instead of Lilia. Actually, Atrazia just might be better for this one, to be honest. They get so many units. Yeah, they do, dude. It's crazy, right? And you found you can miss people on your playthrough? Yeah. Yep. You absolutely can. You don't want to spoil yourself, but you also don't want to miss out on someone cool. Yeah. I think you'll be fine. Like I didn't miss anyone, at least that I could have gone on normal, but
We must thank the fickleness of fate.
yeah.
Frigid damsel. Cursed devils.
Yeah, I'll destroy these right now just to get some AP back and stuff. And also so that I don't have to deal with them later.
Frigid damsel.
That's reassuring? Yeah, yeah. Indeed. Yeah, I can already see that Lilia is probably good. Just from these holy attacks that she has. Break mode, let's go. Oh, oops, I was healing it a little bit. Funny.
You'll pay it right.
Can I heal it with this? No. Okay, well, it just dies.
I love the feel of a weapon.
Like this team? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, archers in this game are super good. I'm starting to notice more and more. Very, very balanced attack, by the way. Wow.
Heal.
Nice. Well, I just gotta leave her there,
Frigid damsel.
unfortunately.
Frigid damsel. Frigid damsel.
Damage is wild. Yeah, for like how early on of a dungeon this is, this boss is just messed up, dude. Miss. Dude, get out of here.
Frigid damsel. Frigid damsel. Frigid damsel.
Oh, she's recovered now. Voltar MVP? True. True, dude. Real. Okay, I'm just gonna get these two out of here. And then these two. Oh, we're chilling on both. Okay. So I'll use, I guess, Spell Reinforce on himself. Yeah, and we'll just dash out of here to reunite with the others. When the team is separated like that, hopefully the boss EX move hits either or. Yeah, dude, that would be so messed up if it can still hit both. Like, I'm kind of afraid to know what would happen. Yeah, we're good on status ups. I'm not even sure if the status ups last long enough for that to have been worth the effort, but whatever. Oh, now it went climb down there. You guys saw that? Interesting. Yeah, this thing has a ridiculous amount of HP, dude. You're kidding me, right? Oh, I forgot to rearm. Oh no. Okay, we're fine, but I definitely need to do that. Flare Basilard. Oh, oops. That was not a good idea. Okay, saved. Well, the lag.
Frigid damsel.
Frozen, but doesn't matter too much. Oh no. Dude, you're kidding me. This is bad. Switch places? Yeah. Dude, 3 characters died from that, by the way. Very fair. Extremely fair.
Frigid damsel. Frigid damsel.
Bruh. So, okay, what do I do about this? Just die? Like, I just die? Let me see. Oh. Menu locked? It's like once you get this boss, sub 50%, it's on demon mode. Dude, I have menu available and I'm menu locked right now. Like, they know what they're doing, dude. They know what they're doing. They're like, nah, we want you to eat this attack. Oh, I don't have enough AP. That's actually why I can't do menu items. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna... You want to do Tome of Alchemy? I'm gonna have to use one of these, basically. Oh, full pushing it. Protects the wearer from any attack one time only. That might be enough to help me live. Wait, what? Scam! So it's only one hit. What is this? It's only one hit and not one attack? Dude, actual scam. Okay. As fine as Lilia is, I just can't use her for this. Sadly. Dude. What kind of nonsense is that? Like, actually, man. Yeah, dude, one hit, like... But yeah, okay, Lilia's... Or is that her name, Lilia? Yeah, Lilia's pretty good, but I just can't use her for this. In fact, I think I just have to use my normal team minus Arngrim, sadly. Which means I have to cut Celeste probably as well. Well, let me... Let me put Atrazia in. And then we'll have to sub out Celeste as well. Yeah, dude, this sucks. Hopefully the defense items can have me tank the hit in a pinch. Yeah. Hopefully. Too good to be true. Dude, it's so messed up. That was so messed up. Unbelievable. Oh, this is interesting, actually. Can I use this on, Can I use this on Celeste? Actually, I'm kind of interested in trying that out. Base attacks miss crits and specials have 100% accuracy if you read that correctly. Let me go back and read it again. One moment. Oh, may reflect magic. True. So it causes normal attacks to miss, but critical attacks and certain special attacks will strike home. I think it's just saying like they'll do like a lot of damage. It's obviously very vague, but yeah. Sadly, very vague. Okay, let's try out this comp. Wait, actually, I need to fix her attacks. Yeah, at least I think so. I think so. Not 100% sure. Oh, I think 3-way attack is good. Okay, and then skills, because I'm a skilled player, right? Yeah, I am. We'll see. If this doesn't work with Celeste, then I'll just use Alicia, who has not only has heal, but also has more HP because she's higher level.
Word of reproach? You haven't changed. At the time, it was kind of a pain, but now look at me. And thanks to you, I get to be reborn young.
Huh? Miss? Oh, right. Well, I'm not getting critical hits here, so maybe it's bad. Maybe.
Frigid damsel. Frigid damsel. Frigid damsel.
Maybe it is bad.
Frigid damsel. Can't escape.
Oh. Break mode. Feels like I have to have a crit build to take advantage of it. Yeah. Yep. But crits in these games, I don't know. I feel like I've not really seen crits happen.
Heal.
Because the hit stat is supposed to increase the rate of crits, but you know, it's dubious. Yeah, this boss is messed up, dude. I'm like, Okay, actually, let me reset and use Alicia. Celeste is getting some. Yeah. I could also just use Alicia, who doesn't need crits to do damage. Is this considered late game? I don't even know. But this is a repeat dungeon. This is a dungeon I've already done, and I'm doing it again for a side quest. Well, I'm not really doing it again. I skipped everything and just went straight to the boss. But it's for a side quest. I don't know if this is late game. So. Yeah. No, this is definitely this boss is like just out of nowhere. Really messed up. For no reason. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna just have to be boring and say attack up. And last but not least, oh, hit 50. I didn't see this. I wish they just had all the like what the accessory does in one slide, basically. Whatever, I'll just do this, I guess. Yeah, it would be much easier to use if I use some seal stones, but I'm just being lazy, basically. Well, I don't even know how much easier it would be.
Don't screw up.
Maybe not by that much.
Frigid damsel. Frigid damsel. Frigid damsel. Frigid damsel. Frigid damsel. Frigid damsel.
Yeah, it would help with like attrition. You know? Yeah, the boss is super chunky indeed. Yeah, dude, that's so messed up. Okay, I'm just gonna chill out over here actually, and then do some preparations. Guard reinforce on himself.
Guard reinforce.
I wish I knew how long these lasted. Dude, why does this hit through the wall? Like, what a cheater, man.
Heal. Frigid damsel.
Break mode. Wow, lucky. Oh, I'm healing it a little bit. Oops. My mistake. Does this heal it too? No. Okay, good. So it actually uses the damage type of my Soul Crush. That's good.
You're dead.
Dude, 800 damage. That's ridiculous.
Frigid damsel. 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 Heal. Frigid damsel.
It's messed up, dude.
Doorbell reinforced.
Wow, he just instantly turned around? Dude, come on.
Frigid damsel. Frigid damsel.
Now is the time.
My hands are stinging.
Damn it! It's like granite!
Damn. Next time I won't miss.
Heal! Heal!
Frigid damsel. Frigid damsel.
Now die! Now is the time.
Well, I can't kill it, so I guess it'll try to do the thing that just instant kills my team.
Damn. Next time I won't miss. Frigid damsel.
Oh, wait a minute. Chance.
Now is the time. What happened? See you in the afterlife. You're still alive.
Well, this doesn't kill though. So, uh-oh.
Moving.
Yeah, there's the garbage. The nonsense. What do I do? There's barely any HP, so I just go in the menu, use a consumable. That enough to kill it? That did 800 damage. That didn't kill it, dude? You're kidding me, dude. Dude, what a fair attack! What a fair attack! What a fair attack! Forgot about her having this. Maybe I should use this. We'll give it a shot. Oh, it didn't work. Wow. Awesome. Dude, what an amazing boss.
I'm beat.
It's a great boss. Oh, it gives you the seal pouch second time. Okay, that's cool. Do I want this? Another couple hours of grinding? This wouldn't be a couple hours. This wouldn't take that long, actually, but this would still be some grinding. Probably not. I'm good. Well, okay, I mean, I think this team is honestly fine. Atrazia is pretty good. I would rather have Lilia with her Holy Archer attacks, but Atrazia is decent. She's decent, basically. So let's start getting some skills learned for her. Okay. Oops. Can't remember which village that guy was that told me to do this. Might have been here. It was not here. I don't think he was in a house. I think he was outside. Yeah, it may restore half of the damage inflicted by enemy attack. It's okay. If it were guaranteed, then it'd be free elo. If only.
I don't know about this.
No! Dude. Literally made no sense, but okay, whatever.
You're skilled. I lose.
What? That did 3,000 damage? Excuse me? Okay, so I guess these side quests are just like come back here late game or something.
two of us may not survive this.
Oh, they're so fast.
Explosion!
I actually did pretty good damage. Better than my mages, kinda low-key. Sad.
Firestorm!
What? Okay. Okay. So, okay. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. One shot. One shot. Oh, imagine if I had absorbed fire. Was 20,000. I don't even think that absorb fire would matter, to be honest.
I'm not ready for this kind of fight. Explosion!
Cursed devils!
Die! Now is the time.
Oh wow, okay. Well, we have good damage against them, at least, so that gives me hope. Simply one-shot them, yeah. Easy.
Firestorm!
Now is the time.
Just one-shot them.
My sword grows heavier and heavier.
They're so fast. Like unreasonably fast.
Firestorm!
Now is the time. Is it really defeated?
Oh my goodness.
Firestorm!
Man. Oh. Wow, just one shots. Yay, one shot. Speak.
Firestorm! Firestorm!
Now is the time. My sword grows heavier and heavier.
Firestorm!
Oh, this is bad.
Deal. Die.
That's fine.
Firestorm!
That doesn't matter. As long as he doesn't attack me, it honestly doesn't matter.
Firestorm!
Now is the time.
Oh, but he has a billion HP. Okay. Well, seems fair to me.
Damn. Next time I won't miss.
Wow. That's a ridiculous amount of HP.
Guard reinforced! What? Have I been beaten?
Oh, nice. And he just gets back to full health. I think I'd have to split up my team to beat this guy. Bro. Oh. Man. Oh. Miss? Dummy? That's fine. facing that way. Okay.
Firestorm!
That is fine. It sucks, but it's okay. Actually, you know what? No, I just stay here and just chill.
Firestorm!
Wow, that hit his armor, of course, man. But yeah, I actually just sit here and chill. Oh wait. I have to do this. And then try to get them out of the way as quickly as possible. Actually, I can lure him back this way, right? Miss. Oh, easy. Not even sweating. That's Firestorm. Okay, so I want him to... I have to do this. This guy still has armor, by the way. That's insane. I can just play around with them. Strategy? As long as the next attack isn't heal, then we're just mega chilling. Nice.
That was a fearsome foe.
Yeah, that was a messed up fight. I don't remember which NPC told me to go back here, so... Okay, for once, splitting up your party members actually like helped a ton for that, you know? I don't remember which NPC I spoke to that told me to go to the lake or the forest, sorry. Must have been in Coriander. Yeah, what was the magician's hat? It's not even that good. But that was the leader item, so. Oh, there we go. Yep. Expert's experience. Oh, it's just another one of these. Dude. Really? 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 Are you kidding me? I'll just give it to, like, Lilia, I guess. Oh, now she knows normalize and guard reinforce. That's pretty good, actually. I like that.
fighter, but I will do my best.
Winter Wolf.
Firestorm!
Bruh. Wow, way less damage than those enemies we were fighting. But I got frozen.
Firestorm!
The enemies are not free anymore. What are you talking about? These enemies or the enemies in that side quest I was doing? Dude, the side quest clearly seems like deeper in the game than what I'm doing right now. That's the impression I get. Friction in the gameplay. True.
What's wrong with you?
Binding distortion. If it was scaled up that high, does it mean there's a lot more to the game? Yeah, I would have to assume so. Seems like we've got a long way ahead of us. Okay, I don't need these anymore. I should put on more skill unlocking stuff. I mean, what more can I put on? Oh, spirit control, sure. So lightning and strengthening. Or slashing, rather. Where's my lightning? Does damage twice in a single attack. Ooh. Dude, I'm legit better off giving this magic bangle to Fyres. It's so sad. So I'm just gonna focus on unlocking more skills instead. Slashing, activation, strengthening. Get lightning for that one at least. Maybe survival's better right now. Oh, I can't even unlock it. Okay, fine. I'll just whatever. Let's do that. Nope. Pay attention.
I am no fighter, but I will do my best.
Wow, all these ice enemies. I wonder what beats ice.
Firestorm!
Oops.
From their bodies the breath of life.
Firestorm!
Wow, okay, nice. Recovered immediately. He's too good. Oh, he's too good. He's too good.
Firestorm!
Oh yeah, now he died because he didn't have the armor.
Firestorm!
Heal.
Firestorm!
Heal.
That was careless. Firestorm!
This is it.
Heal!
Die. Yeah. Yeah.
Firestorm! Firestorm!
They're like cockroaches.
I'm legit just gonna use 3 archers, dude. I think I'm better off doing that. I'm gonna miss the soul crush that Voltars has, but it's okay. Triple archer meta. Activation ice. Yeah, we definitely want Stardust, so remove this. Yeah, we'll try this out. And what was her spell lineup? Okay, guard, reinforce, and normalize. That's good enough. Yeah, we have some pretty strong archers, I think. This trio, Fire S,
I believe in us.
Fire S, Atrazia, and Lilia. Why does the map look like this? Did I mess up something? Okay, there we go. Start off by healing. And that was the leader? Oh, easy.
That went okay.
I believe in us, in our strength.
Now is the time.
I am sorry.
Yeah, way better now.
We must part now to the next turn of the wheel.
I am no fighter, but I will do my best. Take this! Now is the time.
Okay, this might not kill.
Worked in practice. See you in the afterlife.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Okie dokie. See ya.
I bid you fare thee well. I believe in us, in our strength.
Now is the time.
I am sorry. fight for what we believe in. Must we fight this battle? Now is the time.
So many multi-hits. It's beautiful.
I am sorry. I wish we could reverse the course of no problem at all. See you in the afterlife. Ta-da! Help! I too am strong.
Break. Whoa. Okay, so yeah, the archers are just busted.
Easy as pie.
As long as they have good like tracking, obviously. They need attacks with good tracking. But the attacks I'm using seem to have good tracking, so there's no problem with that. Another mage. Aegis. It's a lot of int. Yeah. Okay, what attacks do I have on the Trazi right now? Yeah, okay. Got 3-way attacks. Helps a lot too. Oh, finally I have access to the first area again. Let's go. This is where I am right now. Oh, yeah, okay. I guess I'll go to the town naturally. I wonder if, so if it's holy type for the archer's attack, I wonder if it still uses strength. It probably does, based on the damages I was seeing it do. Oh yeah, this is the first shop in the game. Let's go. Dude, this shop system is Oh boy. I think I forgot to mention that earlier, but yeah. If it wasn't already obvious. It's a cutscene.
Does anyone else smell something burning?
Well,
This way.
Japan is burning.
We'll take the royal path.
Let's go.
We can do nothing from here.
What? That scared me. Holy water of Mithra. Oh, deals 10k. It's pretty decent, I guess. Is it affected by resistances? Manual backtrack. At least the music's good. It's another boss. Who's that?
Long time no see.
Who are you?
Don't act like you don't know me. It's me, Ul of the Aesir. Hrist
Aesir.
asked me to help out. She told me to let no one near Japan. It's good to see you, Silmeria.
Wait. Let me talk to him.
Did you change your hairstyle? It looks great on you.
Please, step aside.
Forget about that. I'll return you to Valhalla.
Step aside.
You know I can't do that. I'd be dead meat if Odin found out. Besides, Japan is as good as gone by now.
That may be so, but I am a member of the royal family, and it is my duty to watch over Japan until the very end.
You're not Silmeria? Are you that human girl?
I am.
Butt out, human! I've nothing to say to you! Bring me Silmeria! You want to fight me? Don't you realize that Hrist was just trying to save you unnecessary suffering?
Good thing I saved.
Stop them! Don't let them get any further!
Whoa. Music? Music? Hold up. Cooking? Oh, not gonna one-shot him. Bummer.
I'm not strong enough.
Bruh, report. What? Oh, he's fast. Why is he so fast? Oh, okay. Yep, should have expected that. My bad, my fault. Oh, wrong order. Also, what? Bruh, HP. There's always so much HP.
No way! This isn't happening!
Why has it come to this?
Yeah, he's so fast, dude. It's just unbelievable. Look at this. Okay, I'm gonna split up my team. Split Lilia and... Oh wait, hold on. Oh, no, I have to split, yeah. Oh, oops. No, what are you doing? There you go. Yeah, that's fine. Heal self.
Heal.
Yep, alright, chillin'.
Guard, reinforce.
Take this!
Heal. Heal. See you in the afterlife. You're still alive?
Take this! Take this!
Double kill meanie.
Take this!
Medicine.
Oh, actually, that worked out really well. Wow.
Sorry, but this might
Uh-oh.
hurt. Divine assault! Desperate horror!
Okay. One shot.
You should lie down and rest a while. Sorry, but this might
Oh,
hurt.
bruh? Twice in a row?
Maybe you should lie down and rest a while.
That's great. That's awesome. So everyone in my party is gonna get one shot by something like that. So,
Medicine.
they both died. Oh my goodness, dude.
Heal!
Dude, I was just about to damp a magic on him too. That's so sad. Wow. And it would have worked. Dude, that's so sad. Oh, I'm just dead. Oh, almost. I should have been dead, but I guess not. What? He aimed in both directions. Dude, he's just a genius. He's a genius. Okay, I'm gonna restart this fight. Dude, he's just a genius. Oh my goodness. So for me, it's a single target attack, but for him, it can target any number of enemies. Dude, this arrow attack, the holy arrow attack, is literally the same as Mystic Cross in the first game. I don't know why they didn't just have Mystic Cross in this game, because now they just nerfed the mages for no reason, and the archers are just broken, as evidenced by this boss here. It needs to be censored. Oh my goodness. Oh, guard against projectiles frontally. Maybe I need to use that. Thing is, I think I don't have it on most of my characters. Yeah. Man. Skill system. Ha, 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 ha. Yeah, I just needed to like do dampen magic on him pretty early.
Once you're dead, everything will all be settled.
No, dude. Now he's gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna run away. Oh, can't run away. Get bodied. Get reset, reset. Dude, I was off by like a pixel. Like you and you're playing Octopath. Is Octopath like that as well? You got slept to reset. Wait, I just realized, is there no spring? Oh, there's no spring because this is like before they teach you that there's springs in this game. No wonder. Dude, why are they gonna be like, oh, seal stones are so critical to this game's strategy, and then they just don't let you use seal stones for certain choke points in the game?
Once you're dead, everything will all be settled.
Like, I don't get it, dude. Oh yeah, this time he doesn't guard, so... Okay, I see how it is. But is he just gonna run away this time?
I'm not strong enough.
Check out what I
Heal. Speak. It's peak. Let's do this first. Whatever. I missed with Alicia, so that sucks.
take this.
Okay, I'm gonna go towards him and use dampen magic.
Dampen magic!
Miss! Ha 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 ha. Get bodied. Get bodied.
Dampen magic!
Miss. Okay, whatever. There we go. I don't think you can cure silence. You have to like normalize it, so meaning like it won't auto cure, which is good for me. Oh, I couldn't Soul Crush chain her because she wasn't involved. Wow. That's awesome. Okay, I think I want to... Do I want to split now? I think I want to split now. So... Lilia and... Alicia together. Lilia and Trazia together. Alright, we'll just have to attack right now because I kind of messed this up a little bit. That's fine. Okay. So much HP, dude. Yep, okay, exactly what I want. Alright, heal. Wait, hold on. He's still silenced, right? Yeah. Chilling. Wait, hold on. Just move. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Trazia, hello? Okay, there we go. I gotta heal again. Whatever. That was not what I was trying to do, but it's okay. This should change his attack, so hopefully it's fine. Still silenced. Oh, so can he not use Soul Crush if he's silenced? That's actually huge, if that's the case. Oh, we can. Okay. He absolutely can. And that's fine, because that was my lowest health character anyway.
Did I overdo it?
Let me see. Hopefully he can't use heal. I'm kind of scared what attack it's about to use, given the ring around him right now. Other guard. Okay, whatever. I don't care about that. Oh, but if you can use that, then that means you can probably use heal. Okay, it's fine. Just kill him right now, right? No, where's Alicia? Alicia, move. Yeah, easy, easy. Wait, no, but he's not dead from this. Oh my goodness, dude. If he uses heal, I'm gonna be so tilted. Yeah, he's not dead from this. That's the problem.
I'm not strong enough.
Oh, easy, easy. Okay, they died, but it's fine.
Why, Silmeria? Your way only leads to darkness.
What was it trying to do? I don't get
Yeah, I guess you kind of have to split. Because I don't see a way to do that easily without that. Oh, the characters that die don't get XP. Dude. Really? Whatever. Oh, there's a save point in the next room. Yeah, characters that die don't get XP is extremely troll. You don't do that. No spring here because this is an early game dungeon. Oh, I didn't get all the chests here? Oh, it's more stuff opened up. I'm tilted, dude. My XP was robbed from me. At least we get a spring this time. Yo, this guy is all the way over here. Sell some stuff. Finally, a good sword. At long last. The time has come. Oh, I can even get the holy rod too. Let's go. Sacred spinal, ruby mace, copper sinew. Only get one. That kind of sucks. Oh, oops. Holy sword. Is that it? I feel like there was one more thing, right? Sacred spinal. Bro, I can't go this way. Bruh.
Fear not. You have served me well. I bear no ill will against ye.
Do this one after the king.
Dallas.
The Queen. She is safe.
The king has said he forgives us. Fortune favors the living and breathing. It's still not too late for you, Dallas.
Cut these legs from underneath me, and I will still stand by my king.
Dallas.
Two of them came around, but the young one wants to die with his king.
And the queen?
The young one hid her somewhere, but he's determined to guard the secret with his life.
Then take his life.
You sure about this?
Look while you still can and witness! Witness the end of your king who betrayed the gods and defiled the providence of nature! So you've come to say farewell.
Ho 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 ho. The Avengers have arrived.
Alicia!
Stay back! You mustn't come near!
How amusing. Your chance to prove your loyalty has just arrived.
Another boss?
I don't know what you're trying to do, but it's too late!
Dude, boss gauntlet right now. Final boss? I'm not sure about that one, but... Another boss. I doubt this would be the final boss. The final boss is probably Hrist, if we fight her. Okay, so I think if I silence these guys, they just get bodied, right? Reset for silence? Oh no, easy. First try. Every time. Unless it doesn't matter. on. No, it doesn't matter. Oh, miss? What? Okay, I guess I don't understand how silence works. Well, didn't silence him. Feels bad. Dude, this boss theme is, oh my goodness. Wilding out.
What happened?
Dude, just work once, please. Please. Okay, yeah. So silence does work. What does Chaotic Rune do? Oh, stat is down, so all stats down probably. That sucks, because if the silence hit him once, then it would be so free. Okay, I'm gonna target this guy. Target this guy, thank you. Dude, if the sounds hit just once, it would have been so free.
Protect my father and the kingdom.
It's unbelievable. Oh, now I'm dead. Oh, nice. Reflect magic procced. Clutch. 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 Lilia. I need Lilia. Yes. Win by RNG, no skill. Dude, what are you talking about? It's all skill. 100% skill. Dude, Oh, he still has melees. Wow. Smart. He's smart. He's like, oh, I can't use magic, so I have to use melees. He just knows, dude.
What happened? Deal. Deal.
Actually would have been free elo if the silence hit the other guy just once. Goodness. Forgot I had a Alicia. I should have used Alicia earlier on. Yeah, you tried healing. Get bodied. Get bodied. Oh my goodness. Destruction. Destruction. The king is dead.
We're not taking her with us.
Give them until nightfall. They can lick their wounds in the meantime.
Curse you!
Pathetic. If these pass for mages in Japan, then it's a country of fools.
The only fool here is you, Battle Maiden.
What in the... Huh?
We'll have to pass on becoming Einherjar.
Dallas, you don't need to suffer anymore.
He's becoming a zombie? Or did they just poison him?
Ghoul powder. These mortals despise the gods so much, they'd rather become demons than face their fate?
It was the king's wish that Japan be free from tyranny and enjoy eternal peace and prosperity. And his heart's desire that you could live as a complete person. That's all he wanted.
Dude, he's speaking 100% fine right now.
Mother told him
What?
he would need the sovereign's right.
The Sovereign's right?
A lost magic known only to Odin himself. It's the system of Valkyrie rebirth.
My father sacrificed all those innocent people's lives just to complete that shameful research?
It tore at his heart to sacrifice so many for the experiments. He was a compassionate king.
So all of this like monsters creating these monsters and involving the three mages was to separate
I found myself caught up in it too.
Alicia from the Valkyrie probably.
At such a young age, I was consumed by vanity.
Enough, Dallas.
Please, let me apologize for one last thing. The one who advised the king to send you away, it was me. I wanted you to be innocent of the knowledge. So did your father. That's why he agreed to it. Forgive me. Cursed battle maiden! If only it weren't for you!
Dallas! Dallas!
He's become a demon to the core.
Where are you going?
I must go see my mother. I'm sure she's somewhere in the castle.
I hope so. But remember that even if we lose Japan, we still have to fight to save Midgard. Either way, we have to return to the castle and prepare ourselves.
Hidden room.
Okay. So, basically, in order to save Midgard, we need to defeat Odin?
No. Restoring the Dragon Orb to Midgard will avert the crisis at hand.
However, if Odin himself is guarding it...
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Do you know what you're saying? That would be like us starting Ragnarok and winning. Aren't we getting a little carried away?
Rufus, we can't have you losing heart on us. You are the sole person in this world with any hope of rivaling Odin. One could say you possess a greater potential to oppose Odin than even Lady Silmeria.
I see. Odin's knowledge can be assimilated into Rufus.
You think I'm just some brainless vessel of the gods?
No, I have respect for you. You may be mankind's only hope now. Not as a vessel, but as a true god.
I understand what you're saying. But until Rufus acquires the courage, skills, and strength, it's all speculation.
Her Majesty has taken her own life.
Was it you? Did you do this?
I would have, but she died before I got to her.
You're a murderer all the same!
Believe whatever you like. All is as Lord Odin wills it. What's wrong with gods reincarnating souls?
Why? Why do you side with her?
The bottom line is that I work for Odin now. A conscience is a luxury I can't afford.
You traitor!
What could the few of you ever do?
It's always the same with you, justifying your sins in Odin's name. I'm sick of hearing about the will of Odin. I want to hear what you think.
Listen to yourself. You've forgotten that serving Odin is the substance of our being.
No! Nothing gives the gods the right to toy with human lives!
You seek the ephemeral solace of combat. Then you shall have it.
Okay, here we go. It's about to be a broken boss, probably.
If you do not seek death, then hide yourself away.
Okay, we'll attempt it, and then I guess if it doesn't go well, we'll try again tomorrow or next time. Given the option to dip. Nah, I cannot dip, unfortunately. There's no yellow line. Immersion choice. No, how did that last one miss? It's because he was at an angle, maybe?
done yet. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet.
You. Oh, lived. It's that easy. Not even sweating. Lila needs to move a little bit differently. Ooh. Okay, well, that's okay. So, team wipe. Oh no, good. That targeted only one. Good. Simply have only one get hit by it. Not even sweating. Although I need to kind of move her out of the way. Okay, it's fine, right? I'll just live. Wait, who did he hit? Atrazia? Why did he hit Atrazia? What? 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 Huh? Scam, dude. Scammed, wow. Trump card.
Want to see my trump card?
Let's see my trump card. No, wrong one, dude. Target Arngrim, please. He's literally almost dead. Oh my goodness, dude. Like, actually so trolled. So trolled. And she's dead again. I want to see my trump card. Okay, I'm gonna unify them. Dash. Charge. Yep. Virus, come back. Virus. No, Lilia, you go. You go and like bait her. No! Okay, it's fine. Whatever. That was... That was not what I wanted, but it's okay. Yeah, now they're like way out of position. Okay, fine. Atrazia just... Oh, I can't even dash now. Team white. Oh no, one lived. One lived. Free. Easy. Free low. Free low. Dude, see, imagine if they were split like I wanted, then this wouldn't have happened. No, they're still not splitting, dude. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Wow. Well, now Alicia is gonna be dying, which is not what I want. Oh no, okay, good, good. Control sus? I know, I just messed up. I just messed up. The controls are sus, but I messed up as well. How about that? No, what are you? How would you join me? Stay over there. Oh man, it's just toast now. Bruh, she got stuck against the corner. Now she's dead. Wow, these are doing 1500. That's crazy. Wait, I can revive her actually. Hold up. Well, she's pretty far. Okay, well. Maybe dash revive. Dash back. I mean, yeah, I need Alicia alive no matter what. Wait, did they join the same team? Oh, no, no, no. Okay, good, good. Well, that's not great still, actually.
Medicine.
You'll pay for that. You'll pay for that. You'll pay for that. You'll pay for that.
I'm gonna stop there. That is okay. Reviver. Move her this way. Yes.
Why has it come to this?
No, why are you turning around? No, no. Makes literally 0 sense, but okay.
You'll pay for that.
Well, okay. Like, why would you turn around? Oh. Oh, well, okay. Now she moves faster. Okay, that's actually fine because. Oh wait. Okay, I have to revive. Yeah, maybe this is okay. Yeah, that's fine. No, that's not fine. Just. I have to do a short dash and then attack. No, that's the wrong way. Okay. Backup plan, backup plan.
You'll pay for that.
Is this the end for me?
No, it's not the end.
You'll pay for that. You'll pay for that. You'll pay. You'll pay for that.
Oh, it hit both. See, that's why I didn't want them stacked together. But you can only have 2 teams, so it's not really much I could have done, I guess.
You'll pay for that.
She has so much resist. It's crazy. Is that okay? I don't think that's okay.
You'll pay for this.
Medicine.
Wow, so almost all of her attacks one shot. Not almost all of her attacks one shot. My team. Crazy. No, what? Okay. Okay. Just the reposition, you know?
Why has it come to this?
Oh, now I'm in trouble. Doesn't have a tank? No, I'm running triple archer. Dude, the main guy I was using for as like a quote-unquote tank, because tank doesn't exist in this game, but you have heavy warriors, right? The main guy I was using as a heavy warrior got taken from my party. So I was like, bruh? So I haven't really replaced him since. Yeah, it's like the exact one I used got taken from my party. So I was like, bruh. Like, really now? It's okay, I'll eventually win through this method, right? Oh, Virus has the most damage. So maybe I should not let her die. Maybe. Except she just spun around like instantly, so. Yeah, I mean, that's what I have to do.
You'll pay for that. You'll pay for that. You'll pay for that.
Okay, I really need to make sure they're not together. We're pretty much okay as long as they're not together. Wow, okay. Dude, she's too fast. I would need to reduce her movement speed. Alright, it's okay. Good try. I don't think I have any other seal stones. I mean, we're not going to attempt again, but I don't think I have any other seal stones that would have made that better. Maybe fire attack up. Oh well. Oh no, that's a shell or a spring. Never mind. Yeah. So we'll just try again next time. If I look at my team, yeah, using a mage is not good because we won't have enough damage output against her. Could try a heavy warrior. That wouldn't be a bad idea. But yeah, I will be able to beat her eventually. Actually, maybe I should not use Lilia. Yeah, Lilia, I think her damage output is too low against those two. Yeah, oh well. Sleep? Yep. Absolutely. Alright, thanks for watching, everyone. Maybe this is close to the end of the game, who knows? If it is, then we're almost there. So hopefully we can complete it next time. See you all then. Hold on to my nightmares. Nah, it'll be okay. Alright, catch you all later.